We got quite the dip today, folks. Quite the dip, baby. Oh, yeah, we got price action. Let's frickin' go, huh? Good morning to you. Mm. 2 a.m. Morning. Yeah. Outside narrow range. We're going to start with that, right? It's a little late for me to go in. Lexi's already done trading for the day. Yep. Yeah, she's getting the hang of this. Right. And so should you guys. She's been with you guys with me the same amount of time. I don't give her any extra like trading advice or anything like that, right? She had her three calls with me. Three, two or three, three. I think three. The calls just speed everything up, right? All we want to do is be able to just understand the KISS chart. Very simple, very simple. When it turns red, 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 when it turns red, 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 and they're all pointing down, red, 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 just like this, you take the next red over green. Red, 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 red over green. Red, 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 red over green. Red, 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 red over green. We make this too complicated, and then all of a sudden the nerves get in the way for no reason. All right, they tape read. They tried to accumulate 76. No work. Yes, hold them. Now, unless we have the Mancini newsletter, there isn't anything underneath. Well, no, he said that the sell was below 68. Well, well, look at this. Sell below 68. 68 to 73, right? Lots of new people coming in throughout the streams and into the Discord. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Normally we start at 8 a.m. I don't think anyone is expecting me to be this early, so we'll wait for people to get in here. I hate it when I come in. Hate's a strong word. I when I come in and it's down like this, right? Uh, you have to just be patient, right? This is not the place that you go, oh, okay, here, I just walked into the office. All right. Oh, it's down. Okay. I'm down, what is it, 1% now? We're down 1.03%. Yeah, let's just take a short here. What? Uh-huh. Good morning, everybody. How are you? A little early. It's okay. It's good for the soul. Jason and Kevin, have you listened to the new Eminem? Prepare to be offended. There's some really good songs on it, though. Anyone else besides Jason and Kevin listen to the new Eminem? It is very vulgar. Not like Two Live Crew vulgar, but it should offend as it should. Now, I do want to point one thing out on the 15-minute chart, though. Look at this. Look how long it took for the 15-minute to turn position 1 to the downside. You guys see this? That's why there's so much strength from the 75s. Is it good? Yeah, absolutely. uh, have some thick skin when you listen to it. Take no offense because he goes ham. But it's great. Everybody's too sensitive these days, Kevin. Everybody needs to just relax. When I was young, I learned sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Okay, where did that go? Right? You know what I mean? Like where did sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me? Where did that go? That's what I tell my kids. If anyone if anyone talks shit to you, ignore them. Yeah, there's some sentences in there that are pretty. They're clever. They're clever, but man, woo. Ed, I'm sorry to inform you, Lexi is already done for the morning. Normally, this is where I turn the timer on. All right. I'll turn the timer off if we get a move. But for now, I want it to rally back. Let's say back up to like 68, right? Like Mancini's going to tell us that it's 68 to 73. No matter what, that's what he's going to tell us, right? I'll be shocked if it's not. Ed, she's getting after it like you do, bud. And Ed, you know what her turning point was? Figuring out where my losing trades are and her losing trades are and just flipping them. That's it. Nothing complicated. Oh, look, I lose here 7 out of 10 times. Oh, that's 70%. Perfect. Keeping the KISS chart simple, Ed. You know what I mean? As Elijah keeps telling me, Eli 5. Explain it like I'm 5. Okay. So what we want is we want this big red bar, this big red crayon mark to look like this big red crayon mark and this big red crayon mark, all in the same direction, just like you see here. Then we take the next red over green. Yeah, but which one? This one, this one, right? Yeah, but what about no yabbits. No yabbits. Eli 5. According to Eli, it's Eli 5. Explain it like I'm 5. Okay. Done. Wait till you guys see the course, the everything that's coming out for you guys. If you're a lifetime member or you've had a one-on-one call with me, you're going to get that as our bonus. It will be out soon. I want to remind everyone that Elijah's specialty is curriculum development. Good. It takes time to create the curriculum. We are almost there, folks. We are almost there. Good morning, Streamlabs. All right, we got the 8 and the 20 at the same spot. Decision point. What is included in a lifetime membership? We will not have a lifetime membership. We will not have a lifetime membership. This will be free. This stream will be free. And the way that you will receive it, if you are not yet a one-on-one member with me, if you're not yet, I do believe we have 2 different things coming. The first thing is going to be called the game plan. It's going to be amazing. It's going to fill in some of these holes that it's going to allow you to understand what's on the stream. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have some coaching call packages. Sharon, this might actually be right up your alley, and we'll introduce these soon. And they will be, a let's say a 90 to 120 day long course. And it's not going to be some astronomical, crazy, ridiculous $7,600. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Trading. Good morning. We used to have a lifetime membership. A lot of our old traders got a lifetime membership when we used to have Market Flow Trader, the website. But since we're shifting over to the SageFT, we're going to hook it up. Mm-hmm. And good morning to everybody. Can we get back to 68? Sharon here, the people that can explain it better. There's the email for the people that can explain it better than I can. I'm just the trader. I'm kidding. Mr. Nile. Indeed it is. Nile, look at the range. Hello, 60 or whatever it is. What is it? Oh yeah, 62 and 3/4. Let's go, baby. I think it's safe to say that we're outside narrow range. We are right in that box that I drew. I'll show everybody here in about 8 minutes. I will show you the daily chart. I like it. Look, here's the deal. I would love a 5 or 10% pullback. Build some bears up into this bad boy, and then let her rip right on back up, right? 10% would be a little too much. That'd be a little stressful. for some, right? Those people that are over leveraged, misallocated, bought the exact all time high, that kind of thing. That's going to put a little squeeze on them, which could be a thing of beauty. Beautiful. Yeah. Mr. Stan Hayes, there he is, the man, the myth, and the legend. I love it when people I love it when people say, he's a gentleman and a scholar. Are you calling him stupid? Are you calling him stupid? What am I missing here? Oh no. Or when they call you a smart feller, it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we were all 5 at one time. Okay? Stop. Stop right there. Yeah, that's a Bonaire. That would be a Bonaire on the daily. 15-minute looks like a gem. Oh yeah, right into support. So now major decision point, whatever this number is, low 60. Okay, let's look at our FBG. Okay, I don't know why that's drawn like that. I think it's been moved. I think that was moved. I'll be right back. Be careful of that bar on the 15-minute. Let it play out for a little bit. Remember, we just said 60 is our number. Okay, so look at the green bar at 60, folks. We don't ignore things like that. Let it tell us what it's going to do next. I know you guys can't see my charts. Look at the green bar on the 15. Look at the reversal tail bar on the 15-minute. It says relax. Remember Aaron Rodgers? RELAX. Relax. Be right back. All right, there's that liquidity algorithm turning on. It turns on at 58 or 56. It's a good morning to you. Let's freaking go, Mr. Peter G.R.O. Ooh. All right, welcome back. Good morning. Watching 62.75. Do they play some shenanigans here or not? Let's start the morning off looking at the narrow range or the lack thereof. Let's go, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 20.5 is the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We are at 62.75. Give me a second. I'll turn the lights on here in just a minute. I think it looks kind of cool. If there was a way to show my face, I would do it like this. So I'm going to try to make my background dark. I got these panels that we're going to put on the wall over the weekend. I had to let them fluff out for a day or two before I put them on the wall. All right, they're gonna buy it above 275 here. Okay, no trade. Yeah. I'll turn the lights on here in just a second. Let's get through the review. Then you can see my smiling mug. All right, so the first thing that we see is a big, huge reversal bar engulfing 2 green bars at this time. Does it engulf the third or does it catch a bid? That's what we're watching. We're outside narrow range. There's going to be outside wide range shenanigans. We don't know what it's going to do. We're going to wait for our pattern to repeat, right? Let's go. Now, I want to remind everyone. Shorting at all-time highs is a very delicate dance that you're going to play with the market. You need to respect this move. Okay? It's so I'm going to short with lighter size, right? Because shorting at all-time highs is a fool's errand. Over the last 13 years, right? Or however long we've been at all-time highs, 6 years, 3 years, 2 years, 7 years, 21 years. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. Oh, still in position 1. Still, well, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okay, 20 points higher, we could be position 1 all over again. 15-minute. We're right in this box that we have drawn here. So, do they go back down and test this? Let's keep this in our peripheral. Let's pay attention. Now, the other thing is, look at 60 right here. Bink! Is this a dead cat bounce for them to slam right through it? Mancini's going to tell us that it was 68 to 73. We know what he's about to say if he hasn't said it already. I haven't checked yet. He has not said it yet. Then again, Twitter likes to stall out. All right. So does it slam? 60 over under. 68.73 is what Mancini's about to tell us. Let's look at the 15-minute kiss chart. Check this out. Look how long it took for it to go into first position. 4:45 a.m. Okay, the 2-minute chart. Forever. Whoa. Hello. Let me show you how to read this. I'm gonna break this on down like Evander Holyfield. Jill, to the next episode, right? This says what? What does this tell you right here? Let me move this over. I apologize. What does this tell you right here? Type it in. I'll turn the lights on. You guys type it in. There's 36 people in here. Guess if you don't know. Okay. Now, that means, those of you that are new, it means, write this down. Don't trade when the chart looks like this. Okay. Well, okay, Rev. So listen here, smart guy. When do you start trading? I'm glad you asked. Okay, from 11:06 on, you are carte blanche. Feel free, dive right in. Okay, now right here. Same thing. Relax. Relax. Right? Relax. And then wonk. Okay. And here we are. Okay, watching 63.25. It's so far. It's already at its target. That's too bad. 61 was the target. Anyone take it? There was no look back on it. You can always, hey, and here's the deal. If you're going to reset, right? Okay. You might as well reset underneath our umbrella to support the stream, because that's what we're doing here. Okay. If you're not going to listen to me, right? Let's show them the reset zone, shall we, Rob? Here's the reset zone. Good. Okay, as Andy Young says, there is no such thing as resetting your account. Either you're ready to take the bar exam out of law school, or you're not. Either you're ready to take the bar exam out of law school, or you're not. You don't just go take the bar exam to see if you pass it. You think you have enough information to pass the bar exam. You went to the first 3 weeks of law school. You got the gist of it, right? Right, Rob? Isn't that what you did, Rob? You maybe the first month got the hang of it, watched a couple YouTube videos, on law. It's like these Google doctors, right? Or these Facebook doctors. Oh boy, everybody's a doctor online. I didn't know that I went to school with so many freaking smart people. You go on Facebook, they know everything about everything. Wow, it's amazing, isn't it? Ah! No? It's terrible. Oh, man. I have no orders on it. Already hit the target. Here's what it looks like. We're in the wrong spot on the 2 minute. Look. The 8 and the 1 are above the 20. We lower probability of success. Rick. Yo. Choppertino. That's correct. That's what we call the chop zone. Here, now I know this doesn't look right. Right? No, that's not going to work. I want to flip it on its x-axis, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not computer illiterate enough to change the picture. Here, I'll just show a short. No, that's the wrong way. Here. Long. Schwad. Continuation Schwad. So this is what we're waiting for right here. Let it do its thing. And then Schwad. And then Schwad. Okay? That's what we're waiting for. Good. Let's go, David. The old 5642. We've discussed it a million times, have we not, Rob? 42. There's a volume gap, a low volume node at 67, okay, which was the vacuum from the 68 Mancini. Speaking of Mancini, where's my new Mancini? Good. Okay, new Mancini. All right, what I'm going to do, those of you that are new, I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. Okay, if it's not this right here, if it doesn't say this, Adam Mancini 4, right here, that is not the real Adam Mancini. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take his, I'm going to take his numbers that are right here. Yes, 6872 resistance. Hey, imagine that. How did we know? David A, 68s to your on the ES for you, and you've got offers up there. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers right here, and I'm going to put them on my 15-minute chart, as you see. I'll show you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to notate these, because these are the most important levels that we can know. Not pivots. I'm sorry. Floor pivots are out. They're still there, but meh, meh. Okay, 68.72 is resistance. Bulls must reclaim fast on the back test to rally. If it rejects, we have 52.46 next. Okay, very, very, very simple. So below us, we have 52. And 46. Very nice. You were just short for 7 hours. What am I? Am I reading? Am I reading that correctly? 6 hours from 510 to 300. He said, "I'm in France, so yes, David." Here, watch this. It's gonna go like this. It's gonna go. um. So just stay on vacation. Just stay on vacation. Make it real, David. Go to another vacation from where you're at. And I know this sounds weird, right? But like, good, good job. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, just go somewhere else. Anyone in the RBI? You're starting to trade like Lake. He does the 20 and 50,000s and then just goes on vacation for a month or two and or a couple weeks, takes a trade and then goes on vacation again and folks, this is the way that it's supposed to be, right? Now I want to be clear, not everyone is going to make a crap ton of money. Okay? But wow, look how well that held right there. But I mean, folks, all you have to do is just replace your income first, right? Get on a coaching call with me. Let me show you how to prepare the trading plan or the business plan, and let me show you the correct information to have to make it successful. Okay. That's what you need to do, right? You guys like that new song with Jelly Roll? Somebody Save Me by Eminem and Jelly Roll? I think there's a better one on the album. I do like this song, but I think there's a better one. There's that isn't offensive. Yeah, Rob, Bobby Gambatosh, he was in Buenos Aires for a long time. He sent me lots of pictures. It's beautiful. And then Ryan was there not too long ago, like a month or two ago, or maybe it was 4 months ago. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, here's 68. VPOC is 76.50. All right, stay frosty. Niall, if David, no, we don't, never mind. I was going to say we could time him out, but we don't want to, bye, David. Have fun. Enjoy vacation, buddy. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve everything that you're getting in your life right now. Okay. Keep that in mind. All of you deserve this. What you're seeing is Ninja Trader. Great question. Okay. Stops down. Free trade. Free trade. And then this right here is Trading View. And I don't trade on Trading View. I only chart on Trading View. $65 over under by volume on the volume profile. And then you have a 68.25 volume gap. That's why I was definitely okay with moving my stop away from there, because I don't want this bar to actually go green, right? It went 2 ticks from my target. Looks like it's going to take it. All right. Well, you know what? I can't control it. I can't control it. And let me show you why I was okay with moving the stop down, right? Look at right here. That's where my stop was. Out 1 tick. One tick. Next. Show me clarity, right? Show me What did I? Give me my chart back. Give me that. Give me that back. That's mine. Now, if we would have been in first position completely, which we're not at all, right? Meaning red, red, red. The opposite, or no, for it to look like go back into first position like this. This is what we're actually looking for. We should zoom in. There we go. We could see the people waving. We could see the orders being filled, brother. So I'm gonna Eli 5 this as Eli tells me. 200, 20, 1. Down, down, down. Good, 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 good. Then what we do is we take the next red over green. That's it. Yeah, but Rev, there's no yabbits. As you're seeing our traders show you, not just me, you'll see everybody else. There's no yabbits. He's down there. He's down there. He's got an armful of NQ contracts. Ah. Abracadabra. Now, I want to remind everyone just because right now we are down 0.89% does not mean we will stay down or does not mean we have to stay down. We do not have to remain red. Now, are we going to remain red? Probably, but we don't have to. You could see this thing rally 75 points at any point in time. I don't think we have too many news catalysts today. Housing starts 2.5 minutes. Barking at 9 a.m. Industrial production 9:15. Hey, all right, folks. 1:01 p.m. You're going to have some action. You got the 20-year bond auction. Okay, stay nimble. If you're going to trade this afternoon, there's your auction. We know that there's a couple minutes after 1:01 p.m. that this thing gets rocking. All right, 52 traders in here before 08:30 hour. This is great, and I think a few of them have already left. Let's go, baby. Everybody, please hit that like button. VPOC 7650. We're below VPOC. They've had time to sell. There's a lot of reparations up here. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta do my homework here. Hold on one second. I didn't hit publish. I did. I didn't hit publish. I did that twice in a row. I typed it all out. Now we could still be short, right? Put the trade back on the chart. The Lexi trade, look right here. 68.25. Your target 63.25. Here it comes. Here it comes. You could still be short. There you go. I am not in. Morning. Good morning, everyone that just slid in. Good morning. Welcome, new traders. Okay, you're starting to get the reversal bar on the 15-minute. Do they overcome that and make it green overtakes red? Or do they start to drop it like it's hot? Drop it like it's hot. Here's what I don't like about it. The bar opens below the close of the red bar. That's usually bullish. We got to get that bread, baby. Thank you for getting us that bread. I got 2 more hypnotherapy sessions. One today and then one next week or in like 2 weeks. I'm excited. It really helps. You want to hold for that target? How'd you like a roundhouse to the face with these bad boys? A lot of volume, a lot of interest at 65. It is ugly. Last time it was like this, they repaired this whole thing. Who remembers that the last big down day where we were looking at all of these holes and they were like, "Oh, hello ladies." They're going to rat hole us. $63.25 if you're still short. Either that or they don't want you to have it. That's a rule. Yep. All right, there's your 325s. If you stayed short, you bought 'em. I got clipped out at plus 1 tick. You bought 'em. And they're running my 64.50. Here's what it looks like. Target 62. No fills. These rat bastards. Look, there's the target. Can't take the trade. You guys are dirty. Not you, the makers, the algos. Here's why. Let me zoom in. Hello, everybody see this? Hi. Hi. My name is what? My name is who? My name is Kiss Chart. I got nothing. I got nothing. Look at the distribution at 65. Okay. It's gone. Oh, it's gone. It's going to be one of these kind of days, huh? Go ahead. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Justin, if you make $9,000 today, here's the link. Or you can just hit me on the Venmo. There's the tip jar. I really wanted that to get filled. Here's what it looks like. Oh! Oh, it hurts to look at. Who's short? I can't look. All right, if you want to get ahead, if you want to get ahead, yeah, folks, if you want to get ahead and figure out what the hell we're talking about, there's the link to just take the plunge. Listen, here's what happens. Coaching with me is cheaper than a stop out and is cheaper than resets. If you don't believe me, either look at your brokerage account or your credit card statement. Are you going to spend the next $500 on resets, stop outs, or coaching? Take your pick. Take your pick as to which one will probably make you better off. Okay, think about that. What is resetting the account going to make you pass the next account? Not in my house. Not in my house. Absolutely not possible. Well, Rev, let me get a payout. Let me get a payout before I get a call with you. Okay, go do some more surgeries to pay for medical school. I'll wait. I'll be right here. I'll embrace you with open arms. Okay. I will welcome you with open arms and embrace you. Is my microphone on? Sharon, I answered it the first time you asked me. I said, this is NinjaTrader platform and we trade, and this is TradingView. And I don't trade on TradingView. I only trade on NinjaTrader. And here's the link. Here's the referral to TradingView if you would like to get some charting from TradingView. You guys heard me say that, right? Was the mic muted when I said it? If it was, I apologize, but I know it wasn't. Ah! I can't look at it. I like that emoji, TJ. We need a pinprick. If this is going to be an RBI, show me a pinprick first. Are they going to run this without us again? I need a pinprick. $59.75 would be the target if you're in it with this stop. There's your... Here's what it looks like. Oh, these guys are rude. So the sellers are aggressive. Okay. So is this when we start taking trades with a lower probability of success before the bar closes? We have to have that data first. Okay, we can't just execute. I've traded. Tradeovate's fine. Tradeovate's fine. Here, listen, Ryan. Copy. Everybody, please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. Everybody, please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. Peter, let's go, baby. Here's what it looks like. Wow, we got the top on that Lexi bar. Lexi, did you see that? Woo! Yes, Rob, it did. Thank you for walking away. We appreciate it. Peter says, thanks, Rob. That was an expensive coffee. And Rob, look, it went right into position 1 as you walked away. Oh, Lexi, we'll let you know. It worked just fine. Yeah. Okay, we're waiting. I want a pinprick. Show me a pinprick. Right now, when we think about a pinprick, think about it's when there's a possibility of both sides getting stopped out, right? A wick upwards and then a drop from right here, right where it's going to run some stops on the shorts and the longs, and then it's going to crumble, and the longs are going to get trapped after the shorts just got stopped, right? Pinprick. 5660 on the daily chart, folks. On the 4-hour chart, you can see it clear as mud. It is a prior swing low. They are trying to figure out if there's supply through it. It's like when I show my stop. Thanks, Rob. I appreciate that. All right, we're out of position 1. It was a quick one. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, so if you are wondering, well, why did he take that trade as opposed to any other trade? Or why did he start shorting there? Well, because we went into position 1 at location of 68. We have Mancini 68. We get our tail bar, we get our candle bar, reversal bar. That says, hello, pay attention. Okay, then we go over here to the 2-minute kiss chart, and we wait for it to go red, 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 red over green, execute. Okay. 15-minute is agreeing with you. Excuse me, let me say it the other way around. The 2-minute fractal of the 15 is agreeing with you. Okay. I don't mean to sound like a nerd. I don't want you to think about that as any sort of high tech. Oh, well, what's the math on that fractal? I don't know. Oh, the computer does it for me. If I had to figure it out, I could, but why? Everybody's trying to figure out what the news is instead of looking at the prints to see what the tape is doing and how it receives the information given to the market. Rob, you're not allowed to bag on my stop losses, okay, bud? They're so good that they're so good that the computer has to have them. I don't like this sequence here. I don't like the sequence because look what it did. It pushed the 20 green. It made our middle red line go green. Gap at 60. Volume gap at 60. They have to get there. Let me show you what I mean. The algorithms do not like this. They say, no, we can't have this, right? So then they dislike this so much, they put one right here. Look. They pull the bid to get it down to this one. It needs my one contract, Rob. A lot of people struggle with selling, right? So that's where the data comes in. Watching 6175. Oh, you rat bastards. Here's what it looks like. I can't put my order in because there's the target. You want to fight? You want to fight? Ah! I guess I'm going to wait. Ask a question and then not look for the answer. Yeah, listen, Ryan, listen. The dogs are having a party. Rob, the short was at 61.75. No fill. Twice. These rat bastards. Wow, they just completed business at 61.75. All right, so now your over under is 61.75, 63. Because you've got a volume gap at 275 that they just have to have filled. Here, look. Right here. Watch. Remember, I told you that they had to fill this one so hard that they lowered the bid here because they had to fill this. So now, do they fill this? If they don't fill this, this is very bearish for the very, very short term of next 8 to 10 minutes. I don't mean anything over the next 30 days. 30 days, I think this thing is way higher, right? Inflation has not slowed down as of today, folks. Let me assure you, your grocery bill is not going to be less today than it was yesterday. The chart of the S&P 500 on a daily, weekly, monthly chart is the chart of your grocery bill. Period. I know it's the chart of mine. Now, I will say this. My wife the other day, she got 3 or 4 bags of groceries for $130. Now, it's been a long time since I've seen that. Yeah, Ryan, you could hear me putting my orders in, right? That's what I was telling you. See, listen. You guys are hearing my orders, right? Do you guys hear my orders? Why is it not doing the orders? Give it. Oh, here. Tell me if you hear the orders now.
Order submitted.
I thought you guys were hearing my orders. Holy shit. This whole time, I thought you guys were hearing my orders. I swear to God. That's why I was like, is Ryan not listening to me? Okay, now you hear him. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, well, egg on my face. For like the last 3 weeks. I thought you guys were here. Streaming. There. Oh, did anyone leave the 6175 order in? If you did, here's your target again. Again. Completed business again at 59.25. Here's what it looks like. Now you hear him, right, Ryan?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, that is Trade of 8. Yeah. Yeah, if it's barely, Dan, it's on your side. The sounds. It should be very quiet compared to it should be. I don't want everybody going, "Oh, I heard it. I heard it." Click, 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 right? Cuz that will ruin your life. Oh, I can't express it enough. That will ruin your life if you're trying to click it when you hear me, when you hear something on my side. I don't want to make it too much louder. Okay, 471 offered at 59.50. Anyone short from 61.75. Let's go, Kevin. This is for Kevin. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go, baby. Follow the KISS chart. Look, once it flipped at 836, nothing but shorts. Green overtakes red. Green overtakes red once it flipped at 8:36 a.m. 2 minutes to my favorite time of the morning, folks. 2 minutes. If you don't have your frosty beverage or your warm beverage or your room temperature beverage, I suggest you get it. Oh, we got some people that are in this, huh? All right, we can go here. We can go here. Hey, I just got that text message, Lexi. That's pretty funny. Make your decision too. Any Pennywise fans here? Yeah, they do. They're unhappy when they're sitting there so close yet so far. Oh, there. Oh, Mr. Dan, I see it. Let me pull it up for everybody. Good eye, batter. They have to have it. And you have volume surrounding it. Good eye, batter. Good eye. Give me my 56. That's your target, right, Dan? All right, well, we'll row to 56. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get our drinks. Let's get our mochas, our matchas, our yerba mates, our Red Bulls, Red Bull vodka, vodka tonics, whiskey sours, Southern Comfort, and Dr. Pepper if you drink it. Let's go ahead and put it in the air, everybody. It is my favorite time of the morning. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. If you're new, welcome. Say cheers, introduce yourself, or just say hi. Either way, just don't cheers me with flat water because that's bad luck. Watching 57.25, I have no trades on. We are a little late. Are we? I don't know. I want a pinprick first, right? Fizzy water, you're good. I accept fizzy water, flavored water. I do not accept water. And if people in America are wondering, why is he talking about alcohol? Well, because somewhere it's 5 o'clock. Let's see. Lexi, it's 5 o'clock at your house, right? Who's trading right now where it's 5 o'clock at your house? Lots of people in this room. Everybody, tell me where you're from. I am from Bend, Oregon, United States. Bend, Oregon, United States. Who else? This is why I'm not short. Look at how frustrated I'd be. Well, look at the trade. I don't mean frustrated, literally. Okay, this is why I didn't take it. We need a pinprick. We need it to stop and run some people before we trade again, right? No order here. Tell me where you're from. What country are you in? Look at how diverse, based upon countries, this room is. Not just all Americans. And we have several Americans living abroad. $10 p.m. Black Hatter. That's crazy. Belgium. Kuala Lumpur. Uruguay. Let's go. Oscar, welcome. Here's a question. What's the age range of the group? There you go. That's a great question. I'm 99. 46. My back is 99. Trinidad and Tobago, welcome. Okay, the next question is, how old are you? If you don't want to tell us, you can lie and put 99, right? We have a very broad range of age groups as well, folks. Black Hatter's 32 and retired. Let's go, baby. Get it. Are we allowed to do ASL? Do I get canceled if I remember this is a live stream? I think there's a question on there I can't ask. Jenny? I love it. I love it. Woo! All right. So, what we're waiting for, folks, let me explain again. Again, what we're waiting for is it to go back into position one. What I would really love, let's leave that there. Let's bring in the analog. There's our analog right there, right? Look, see his little rat pinky? That's the guy. That's the pinky he pushes the button with to take that thing to our target before we get in it, right? Okay, and then see this little nose? This is what he pushes when he rat holes us, right? I'm kidding. Let me pull up the analog. That's not the analog. There it is. Okay. What we want is all of it, the moving averages, to move into first position. Excuse me. Into narrow state like this. All right. Now, and we want it to move away. Now watch this. This is not my work. This is Oliver Velez. Okay. What we want is we want it all to come together. Now, obviously, we're nowhere near the price action of the last 45 minutes of the day yesterday. Okay. So one of the Fab Four is out. Okay. But the other three, okay, which is price, 20 and 200. Price 20 and 200. Price 20 and 200. What we want is to trade here or here. Okay, now watch. Here or here. I cannot explain it any simpler than what I just showed you. Yeah, but Rev, what about this? And what if the MACD? And what about the stochastic and the RSI and the what? Do you see that on my screen? Then don't ask me about it if you don't see it. Okay. 60 over under by that bar on the 4-hour chart. Is it on the 4-hour? No, I'm sorry, the 15-minute chart. Gotcha. I'm going to put an arrow at it. Boop. And that's where we're at right now. Okay, watching 59.75. Watching 59.75. $57.50 is the target. No fill. No fill.
Order canceled.
Here's what it looks like. Here's what, folks, I've got a million no fills. That's okay. It means the trade's so freaking good we don't get it. Everybody's doing it and they're taking it in front of us. I've canceled my order. You see it? Now, why would I take that trade? Why would I enter there? What am I looking at that? I'm glad you asked. Oh. Hi. Hello, welcome back. When it goes red, you take the next red overtakes green. Ya bottom. Okay. Yeah, but Rev, how do you know if the next trade's going to win or lose? Yes. Todd. Make it all dramatic. I do the theatrics. Those of you that are new, I do the theatrics so you remember. What was that guy talking about? Remember when he was being weird, making that weird face? I want you to remember it that way, right? There's times that some of you in the chat will go, man, that one time you that piece of information changed my life. That one piece of information when you were doing the right, and I go, huh? Okay, good. All right. I know the information, but it's the theatrics that made them remember whatever I was saying. Folks, you're going to catch some life-changing information in this chat. Welcome. Okay? Stick around long enough to find out what I mean. to understand all of this information a lot quicker and to move off of the plateau that you're at in your trading. My niche and where I differ from all the other influencers is I'm actually a coach. My niche is you get to spend time with me one-on-one to build your individual trading plan. Okay, you're not going to get an hour with Gareth Soloway, okay? You're not going to get an hour one-on-one with Oliver Velez. Okay? There's your targets if you're short. Go on now. Go on, girl. All right, everybody. Here's the next trivia question for the entire room. It says 97 people. I think there's more than that. I think there's 108 people in here. Does the next trade win or lose? Type in the answer. Everyone. There's 97. It says 97 people. Does the next trade win or lose? If you don't know the answer, guess the answer. New traders in the room, guess the answer. The majority of the people that are here say yes. Okay, so now, if one person tells you something, you go, maybe. If two people tell you something that you are unaware of, you go, I've had two people tell me the same thing. If you have three people give you the same exact information, what do? You look at whether it is true or not. Is that circumstance? Yes or no? I just had 55, 60 people say that the next trade, that the answer to the question, does the next trade win or lose, is yes. The answer is yes. The next trade wins or loses. It's hard to say with a straight face. We never know if the next trade's going to win or lose. That's why we just take all of the binary trades. All of them. Great job, those of you that took it. Dan, there's your 56. You bottom. Okay, there's that hole in the there's that gap in the tape filled. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are. There you go, right there. Good eye, batter. Good eye. There's your exit, folks. There's your exit. Now, the next trade, let me show you the trade that I was monologuing, so I didn't take. Right here. Bink! Or, even better, here's a better one. It would be right down here. That's a pinprick if I've ever seen them. Man, I keep missing these damn trades. 10 minutes till the opening bell. What a morning, folks. We've had people make a month's worth of money this morning, and they're going to go on a vacation after their vacation in Europe. I think I've talked him into it. Everybody talk David A. into going to vacation after he leaves Europe. Yes, a very nice Airbnb. Wanderer.com is Airbnb for professionals. Okay. It makes sure that you have an office and the amenities, the internet and everything, right? They're expensive, but you know what? Good, good. Let's go. Yeah. Wanderer.com. I think that's what it's called. And literally it's set up to where it tells you the amenities for the professional traveler. Yep. Yep. If I didn't have to take all of this stuff with me, folks, right? Maybe I am, Dan. How do I like to trade the line breaks? I wait for my pattern to repeat after the line breaks. So my confirmation, that's a great question. Follow the trend. Follow the trend. That's a great question. So I have to wait for my pattern to repeat after the line breaks. I can't just take this bar. I have to wait for the next bar. Pinprick, red overtakes green, enter. Great question. And the line break has to go in position 1, right? Because that's the filter. And so it was a perfect line break. I was waiting for the next entry, no fill before it hit my target, cancel my order. I've got lots of no fills today. Great question. Great question. Great question. Even though and realize that real guys go for down to Mars girls. Double bottom, plausibly at 55, folks. They're giving it the college try. Now, I also want to point out volume is increasing at a lower price. Are they accumulating or not? We're going to find out on the opening bell. Do they repair all this back up here to 57? Or do they provide more liquidity for the weak longs and sell it? That's what we're waiting to find out. I'll be right back, folks. I will be right back. All right, just got a new Mancini here. Okay, they're fighting. They're fighting here. We got 2 minutes till the opening bell, folks. There's been a mountain of trades as we're in position one, clearly to the downside. Here we go. 1 minute, 35 seconds. All right, if you use that if you click there on that wanderer.com, wanderer.com, wanderer, 3 ERs, .com, you get $250 off, and that helps the stream. Appreciate that. It's really cool. When you can't find the right Airbnb, you use that one. That'll work. Wanderer. Wanderer. Oh. All right, folks, if you're not having fun trading, it's he said it's just wander. Thank you, Elijah. He just texted me and said it's not it's not wander, it's wander. That was funny. Elijah, that was funny. You didn't even realize it. So you'll get $250 off if you book, and we will get that will help the stream. That will help the stream. If you book with wander.com. This stream brought to you by wander.com. Yeah, and it tells you the amenities: internet, office, secluded. It's really cool. And beautiful houses. I was kidding. This isn't brought to you by Wander. This one is brought to you by wander.com. 7 ers. All right, so now, are they buying this up, just taking profit to slap it down? Okay, or on the larger time frame, did they get the fills that they were looking for below 60, below 68? We don't know the answer. It's going to tell us. Is DDD. Even if that's true, that's pretty funny in context, right? All right, VPOC shift to 60. Why are we not surprised? Because we already caught it on the 15-minute chart. We see the 60. $65.25 over under and 60. Giga T. 64.25. If you guys are in, you've got a 65 offer. Well, they cut it in half. It was 530 cars. Now it's 250. 64.25 if you can get it. Get risk free if you're long. Okay, there's your 425s. There's your 425s. Get them. Nice, 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 nice. All right, so VPOC shift down to the lows. The question to the market, did they find enough to get through 68? Mm. 68, decision point, decision point. Great job, guys. Great job. Those of you that got it. Great job. Let's go. Let's go, Dustin. Let's go, Dustin. 70, just under 72, right? Se 68 is going to be a massive resistance point. If it pops, it's going straight through. Okay, your VWAP 73.26. Great job, everybody. Yep. All right, Cog. See you tomorrow, bud. Great job. Cog, what have you found to do with your time when you're done trading after 10 minutes? Yeah, that reclaim of 62, Ryan, is what's got me late. $68, Mancini. That's right. No rally until 68.72 reclaims. 56.52 was first target down, then 46. No change, no change. Thank you. Let's go, Cog. Now, Cog, before you leave, you need to tell yourself, okay, on these days I'm going to trade while I'm on vacation, or I'm actually on vacation and there's no trading. Don't even look at the charts. You don't need to. There's no reason. Go have fun. Separate your life. Great job. You deserve it. You deserve it, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, you'll appreciate it when you get back. I promise you. VPOC 6175. Yeah, you'll find you'll only need maybe a day or two of sim, if any, right? Because your system is it's so ingrained in you. Yeah, Nick, you could put your stop on the 8 EMA and just be safe. '64 has volume on the footprint. Yeah, no trades for me, Ryan. Chilling. Uh, late to the thought of 62. Oh, it had to create the stop first. And by the time I drew it, well, bye bye. Yeah. 65 VPOC. Folks, they're either so here's the deal. Someone's accumulating something. The question is, how low does it go to let them accumulate? And do they keep continuing to allocate here? And I'm just looking at the volume profile skewed hard left. Hard left. To understand the volume profile, just Google Stat 201. Find a free college course of Stat 201. And that's what all you need to know. Don't make it any more complicated than it is. Than it needs to be, because this is not complicated. Our goal here at SageFT.com is to show people that this isn't something complicated. Stay safe, Cog. Let's go, baby. You deserve it. Good job. Congratulations. See you when you get back. Everybody, let's hear it for Cog. Living the dream, baby. Going on vacation to Spain for 2 weeks. For show. We live, folks, all of us are here for the same reason. Okay, let's support the people that are just a little bit ahead of us, right? Just a little bit ahead of us. VWAP 7238. I do believe COG is in the Netherlands. COG, where do you live? Look at what the 15-minute looks like. Belgium. That's right. Belgium. Bink. Stops dead in its tracks at 68, right? We said it before it fired up there, right? It hit its head on 68. We have it drawn. Big stops. Damn, I was just about to take that short, but that's a big stop. Oh, right. Right. Okay, watching the 15-minute bar. Folks. They're going to run it before it closes, aren't they? Some waffles. Go on, I'm listening. I'll take a Belgian dog. Absolutely. I wonder how it'd work if you vacuum packed them. Would it suck them too much? Here's the thing, though. I don't think you can send me eggs. I don't think, like, if you put eggs in those waffles, you won't be able to send them to me. They won't make it through customs. Okay, watching 62 as the over under. 62 is the over under. We're not in position one, so right now it's just something I'm watching. Just like 65, 64, 75, right? What happens if they turn this bar green? Ooh. Okay. What if they don't? Malinese, right? Is that how they say it? It's a 5-point stop if you're going to take that long. Your target would be 68.75. I can't take it. All of this shorting and all of a sudden I'm going to take a long. What? Malinois. Malinois. Huh. Malinois. Mon cousin est en Belgique, donc j'ai pris passer. Passer. um 68.75 is the target. 68.75 is the target. Malinois. Malinois. Oh, right. I would love to have one of those dogs. All right, Dustin. Cheers, brother. See you tomorrow. You bottom. Completed business at 68.25. Let me show you what I mean. You have it traded on the bid and the offer. It means it went bid. They sold. They couldn't find a buyer. Decision point. Oh, both of them. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 60 and 62s. All right. So it would be called a Belgian Malinois. 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 Those dogs that can't go to Harvard. That can go to Harvard. Oh, they can. There's stoners in Morocco. 65 VPOC. Which way do we go from here? The first session's about an hour to an hour and 20 minutes. The first one's about an hour to an hour and 20 minutes. And then they're 1 hour after that. My dogs act like idiots. Can't even take them to the dog park because they just jump on people. And we've gone training, and they forget the training. 65 VPOC. 65 VPOC, folks. Spent $1 million a track and went over my budget. Isn't it all called hashish? Sataramoking the hashish. Atue de Côte near land de. That's me reading French. Hashish. Sataramoking the cream of hashish. Okay, watching 64.25 is my over under. 64.25. 68.72. 52.46. Why does it look like they're just accumulating this to it's going to jam one way or the other, up or down? We don't know. We don't know. Okay, so the Philadelphia Semiconductor Index. Big gap. 200-point gap. And they're trying to buy it. You guys see it? It's in position 1 still, and they're trying to buy it. Okay, if you're long, you're watching 68.75 or not. All right, Seth, have a great day. Yeah, you're up more than I am. Let's go, Nick. There's your 68.75s. There's your 68.75s, everybody. Yeah, bottom. Okay, here's the drawing. I balked like 4 times. No, no. 70 over 72 to reclaim. 68.72 reclaim. Let me show you what it looks like. Look at the blue lines. Okay, we're at VWAP. Yeah, Iridium. Don't add more variables to an already variable market. Take a break. Chill. There's no reason for you to do anything until you move into a better internet. Look at this. Everybody's on vacation because they made so much money trading. Folks, this is the way. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Order filled.
Flat. God, that was a shit fill. 65.25 final target. 65.25 final target. $65.25 final target. There's the previous trade for you there, Pat. Okay, 65.25 final target, guys. I'm already out, and I got a shit fill. All right, Cog. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome. And I did just take this one, and I did exit early. Multiple no fills. All we wanted it to do was come back towards VPOC. Cheers, Eli. I have no trades on. I'm a little greener now. Good. Little greener now. I'm going to catch up to Seth, and then I'm going to catch up to Ed, and then I'm going to beat Ryan. I don't know. No, I take that back. He has too many accounts. I'm going to beat. Let's see. Cog's green. Peter's green. Bergdahl got all the way down to 56 or 66, whatever that number was. 56? 56. Wow. Catch David. Yeah, notice I stopped myself very quickly. Who said that? Yeah, Peter. Whoa. Whoa. It would have to be a lot of money for me to make a monthly income. He shoots, he scores. There's your 525s. Location. What was the location, please? It's right on the chart. Why did we take that reversal bar as opposed to any other reversal bar? VWAP. Yeah, it was a reversal bar on. So we call this the Lexi trade, right? Because think about where this comes from. This is a failed RBI. This is a failed RBI. That's where the trade came from. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it. Ah, good. Okay. Location, event, right? Trend, event, location. Trend, down, event. Excuse me, trend, location, event. I'm saying it backwards and I'm screwing it all up. Trend, down, location, VWAP, event, reversal bar. Reversal bar. Golf clap. Where can we see a list of all the Lexi trades? Brother. Over in Discord. Over in Discord. Yo! Discord. Just a reversal, Eric. Just any reversal bar, bear 180, bull 180, tail bar. But remember, event, location. Okay, and then trend, location, and then the event. What made this event so powerful was the location with the trend. Why is that so hard for me to say? And she is married. So that was a unicorn trade too, right, Peter? Did it meet criteria for the unicorn or was it just an order block? Because I still don't see the order block trades, right? Right, it's this and then this, right? Ryan, let's go. And it was a beauty. And it was a beauty. So it was the 200 simple and the VWAP. Correct. You guys are correct. Good, good. Now, notice the candle goes on the candlesticks. It goes through the VWAP. It goes through the 200. Look at the line on close. This is how computers see it. They don't see the wick. They don't care about the wick. They care, did it close above or below the 200, yes or no? No. Blank, right? Yeah, and this long was a good one because of the dual tails, Todd. Yep. Remember this pattern where it goes up, we're trend down, it goes up to where it could be plausible resistance and gives you this bar, okay, and then gives you this weird bar here. That's a sell. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Look what happened when we broke structure here. Right. So now how do we trade this? Well, I have to wait for my pattern to repeat. We're not going into position one here. It's being stubborn. Ooh. 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 There's a banger video that just came out by yours truly. It's 1 minute long. Let me send it to you. Hello. Boy, I'm being pretty anticlimactic. I apologize. Here, it's 1 minute long. Ya bottom. 1 minute long. Feel free. I don't mind. Okay, there's your target again. Wow, this thing's breaking. Okay, 50 has a large bid. 49 has a large bid. There's your 52, Rob. Yeah, bottom. This is for Rob, everybody. Let's go, Rob. Yeah. Oh, baby. Okay, the semiconductor turned. It's lower than it's open, right? So that's a decision point right here. The 30s is the last line of defense. NQ down twice as much as the ES. NQ down twice as much as the ES. Yeah, that's a good one. Cheers. Yep, Mancini 46. My Twitter doesn't update it all the time. 12 seconds ago, 40, then 18 or below. No rally until 68.72 reclaim. 40, 18 below. Yeah, me too. I just, I just was real reluctant on doing it. It was very obvious, and I got out early. I got out, Rob. I got out early. Right. See original. Was there enough volume in that bar? I just want to let everyone know we got Andy the money, so he's whole. Everybody, 100% whole. Thank you, all of you that supported him in this crazy time. He'll be back, and he'll be back to thank you. Just to let you guys know. Yeah, I saw that, Robert. 46 to the tick. Who is this guy? Are you a believer yet? Wow. Unreal. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're okay. I hope you feel better. Stay in the sim if you're not back to full health. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Right off of 46, folks. Wow. Oh my goodness. Look, folks. 46 Mancini. We go to 46.25 and bounce 20 points. Hello, ladies. 60. Yeah, 60 is my over under based upon the 15-minute chart. 55 quarter is the target if you're already short. Looks like they're going to front run me again. $55 quarter target. Stops down, free trade. $58.25 stop. Out. Nice trade. $55.25 target. $55.25 target. Erica, you got filled that time. Yep. Perfect trade. And you left your order in there to get filled, and then it came down and filled it, right? And then it came down and gave you your target, right? Great job. Lucky number 11. Great job. When the market's down 60 points, 65 points, you take that risk, right? Because they're just going to front run you because they're hitting market. They're hitting the bid. Here's what the trade looks like, everybody. Great job. Great job. Clean as day. Clear as day. Look at the KISS chart. Bink. Got him. MCQ, you are late, bud. We've traded up a storm over here, and you're coming in wiping the coal out your eyes. Let's go, MCQ. I brought back. I am feeling some FOMO right here. I really, really am. I love it. Todd, that's the only information you actually need, right? $65 VPOC. Big stops. If they make it through the 8 EMA, this thing's toast. $60 over under. $60 over under. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Whoops. Okay, watching 5150. No fill. No. No fill. Okay. I was trying to get 55.25. You can see it here. I was trying to get 55.25. No fill. Cancel. Come on with this nonsense. 51.50. No fill. No. 52 Mancini. I have nobody. Yes, they are, Gabels. Yes, they are. This is not for the faint of heart. The ES moving like the NQ. Now, I don't mean moving like the NQ today. I'm saying moving like the NQ, right? This is where you got to be on your game. You got to have a plan. You got to be locked in tight, like Nat Booty. Okay, Mancini, 52.46. Ma! The meatloaf, Ma! All right, the market's been open for an hour and 11 minutes. And we've kind of gone, well, I guess we've gone down, right? Not really. To in all sorts of things, 9:30, 56. No, we're 2 points off of the opening bell. Folks, we've done a big nothing burger. Which way do they nothing burger this thing? $51.50 target. If you're still short, if you left your order in at 55 quarter, your target is $51.50. Here's what it looks like. makes me wanna stay. Careful. Careful. If they overcome this bar, the shorts are going to have to make a decision here. Uncross my feet. I have no trades on. I have no orders in. Little to no follow through event. I have no trades on. I am small green. May or may not have. That 8 EMA has got me chilling. What is it going to do? What is it? Why is it tangoing with the 20? It's like we're in its own narrow state. Decision point right here. Decision point right here. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, meow. Come on, meow. Come on, meow. Go. 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 Stop down one more tick. Go. 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 125 stop. Go. Go. Now it can go to 48. Watch your 48s. Okay, be careful because look at your KISS chart. The 20 is actually turning upwards. Now I'm nicely green. Watch 48s. Can you get through the 50? 51.25 is your stop if you're still in. You got to break this thing. Look at him. Look at him collecting. Oh boy, look at this, folks. Game on. They're about to crack this thing. 42 coming. Look at that. They got to build up some strength. They got to build up some supply because they see that thing accumulating, right? That's called absorption. Okay, so now over under is 56.50. I don't care about anything else besides 56.50 over under. I don't care. Okay, another 900. There we go. 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 There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Stops down. 50 quarter. No. No. You fuckers. All right, now that I'm out, you guys can have it all. Boom! Nice. Best move yet. Move my stop to break even +1 and it rips right through it. Ripping lips. Uh-oh. It hit my target and didn't fill me. 49 was the target, folks, because it gave me a good fill. Folks, they just bought 6,000. Look, here's 34. Okay, it's way more than 6,000. Here's 34 plus 500 is 39 plus 25. Okay, plus 900. 39 plus 29. They bought that many contracts. There's the pinprick. There's the pinprick, folks.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You're welcome. $50 over under. Old losing Rev, okay, would salivate trying to go long because he thinks he's going to imitate the guy that's got all the money. Okay, and it just never works out that way. So I'm not doing what old losing Rev does. Next direction's the direction. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking, right? Like old losing rev is like, oh look, they just bought it. Look, they just bought it 9,000 times or whatever that number comes out to be, 7,800 times or whatever. When in fact, like, no, right? Now, I don't know if it's going to go up or down from here, right? But what I know is old losing rev would be trying to get long, trying to call the bottom of a 1.19% down day, thinking that he's God, right? That's not how it works. All right, he's trying to buy 9 quarters. Let's see if he gets stuck here. They've got supply. They're trying to hold the nines. Okay, I'm out. I'm out for 4 ticks. I know that I should probably hold, right? But I'm out for 4 ticks. I want this volume to resolve itself. This is no joke, folks. This is no joke right now. Look at this. Look at how many contracts are traded right there. Holy shit. Yes, it looks like they're leaning on the market. Okay. But it could take 1.3 seconds to stop you out if they stop leaning into it. I'm not saying they're going to, but what if they do, right? Now, they are leaning hard now. Oh, baby. Oh, there's your 48. Oh, God. Ah. 46.75 is drawn. See it? Watch. I am out. I am out. Small profit. They are riding that VAL down as hard as they can. They have flipped the VPOC to 49.50, folks. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow. Careful. $48 was the big target. And that would be the low, just almost to the low of this bar here. $46.75 target. If you're still short, the pinprick told you to start looking. I am nicely green now. Up over $200 after commissions. Folks, you guys remember I'm trading one contract. All right, Ira, I see you. Welcome, welcome. Ira, I see you. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Isaiah. There's your 4675s. Oh my goodness, I got out too early. Oh man. Oh. Yes, I took a stop out. Yes, I'm still nicely green. I'll be right back. Family matters. Did you guys get filled at 46.75? That was the final. Oh, and then it goes right to the stop. I think what happens with traders, and it, folks, it does look like they're accumulating really, really well done here. I think what happens with traders on trend days is they get into the trades too early and then they get stopped out, and then it goes up, right? It goes up and it stops them out, and then it turns down. I think that's the common mistake that I used to make. So you guys just broke even at 50, right? It just killed it, right? Yeah, it got me. It got me, and then it turned right around. And so the hard part is you have to remember to just re-enter and or wait to enter. Sharon, are you still here? That's okay, Erica. Those are great notes. I want everyone to recognize we are at VPOC. Yep. And what gets you what get now I want you to focus on the information of I have six no fills. Okay. And then the sequence. So what we have to remember is we are late to this move on these trades, and we should only be using, Erica, these will be great notes for you. We should be only using the profit of the earlier trades down here, or a portion of the profit. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, trading it at VPOC, right? VPOC of 50. I got Mancini here. Bulls must push fast or 56.30.18 next. 68.72 remains reclaim. Pinprick. Pinprick. 54.50 target. There's your target. It didn't fill me. It didn't fill me. Watching 52.50 over under and 50. 52.50 to 50. That's where they accumulated at. Okay, trying to get, do we get any higher? Do we get 54.50 again? Stops up. It didn't fill me the first time. So I got filled the second time. So now can I get filled here? Yep. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Joey. Thanks, Joey. Thanks, Zach. All right. Let me ask you guys a question. When I take my family to Disney World for 10 days, what are you guys going to do? They're going to rat hole us at 52, folks. They're going to rat hole us at 52. You see it? Those rat jerks. Here's how I have it drawn. They're going to take it without us. Look at this. Are you in? You know, honestly, there's some guys that are so good in here, Ryan. There's guys that are so good in here, Ryan, that we really could have other traders that are, clients that could do this. This is transferable, folks. This is absolutely transferable. That soon. I haven't made any reservations, right? But here's what I know, Bill. You don't take a vacation while you're launching a business. That's what I know. I balked at 52 because I wanted the bar to close, and I shouldn't have. Boop. I have to get in shape before I'm going to go walk around Disney World, Bill. I just walked around my block. Let's start there. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Now they're going to weigh in on those 50s. Now they're going to weigh in on the VPOC down here. Hey, that's not a bad idea either. What about the Disney World in Japan? Anyone short, get them if you are. All right, we're going to end the poll. Had about 22 minutes on the cooker. Looking pretty juicy. 66% green. If you're happy, if you're loving it, smash that like button. Yeah, see, that would be a problem, right? Because then I'd go to Spain, but if I go to Spain, then I'd go to Morocco, right? My wife's brother is in Spain, and so then if I'm over there, I got to go to Morocco, right? So then I'd have like 5 places that I'd have to go. I don't know if France is on my list though. I don't know about France. Maybe. The food might be better. Yeah, you might be right about that. Oh, I didn't even notice. Protein delivery. First, start by turning off Chart Trader, and then just reset the whole thing, and then see if it fixes it. We're starting to barcode pretty good here, folks. Starting to barcode pretty good. $52 over under. 52.46. I want to remind everyone 52.46. And they are building quite the VPOC at 50, folks. What are they doing? This is a rather skewed left volume profile. A lot of interest. Everybody agrees that this is a good price for now. Is that pinprick through 46 enough? Volume's going to nothing. Everybody take a look at this fast track trading. At least take a look at it. Click on that link right there. Take a look. I don't know what to think. Give me your opinion. If anyone tries it, let me know. Yeah, Gabels. Yes. We've got about 26 minutes left of the stream, folks. Oh, it's done rowing. Yep. Yep. We're trying to move up now, or it's trying to move up off of this 50 VPOC. Doesn't have enough weight. It's a dangerous game it's playing. That's a dangerous game it's playing. I'm on the sidelines. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Love you.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Watching that VPOC. $52.50 over under. $50 VPOC, $52.50 over under. Old losing Rev thought he was a genius trying to buy the VPOC like he's got trillions of dollars to blow on it. What happens? That's my thought. Listening to some Simon and Garfunkel. Can they eat that 49 bid? It's bullish if they don't get to it. You've got large bids at 47. Which one do they choose? Which one do they choose? Stops down. Free trade. Free trade. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon. The microphone, you idiot, the microphone. Stops down. Don't let it go green. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good, 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 good. Now, come on. Coup de claw. Shawshank Redemption. Oh, don't you go green. Don't do it. Well, it was a good thought. 2 ticks from my target. I got 3 ticks on it. That's it, folks. That's all she wanted to give me. All right. The target is still there. 46.25 is your target. Ah. Oh, here comes the target now, folks. 46.25 is your target. Uh-oh. Okay, you see the entry though. Red overtakes green. How rude of them to do that. We are getting tight in the range, right? So what I was anticipating was we were going to stay in the range, and this was the pinprick. And let me give you the narrative again. Old losing Rev went long at 50. Had the wrong stop in there. No matter where he put his stop, it was wrong. He got stopped out, right? Yeah. And so then I was just taking advantage of that, right? We have to know where old losing you trades. You have to know where old losing you trades. Got about 14 minutes left of the stream, folks. 46.25 coming. Just got me out early. That's all right. I didn't want that bar to go green. Now give me some Claritin. Now, let me show you what my location. Let me give you my location. Here it is. Mancini 52. Mancini 46, right? So rejection of 42, 50-50 was the signal, and I'm going for the 46s, right? Location, event. After your stop is clearly defined, then you can initiate. Folks, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of touches of 46. Decision time. You could even be short this trade again. If you're new, welcome. I have been coaching since February 14th of 2011. I've helped thousands of traders, over 1,000 traders. Mr. Andy Young, everybody, let's give him a round of applause. Welcome back, or welcome to the stream for a short period of time, depending on which one it is. It's good to have you back, buddy. Houston to Earth. I think this is a major decision point for the 4-hour chart. So you can see it right here. And your semiconductors are starting to fall again, right? So that's putting more pressure. But if you look here, this is the gap. Everyone congratulate Angel on surviving me. Congratulations, Angel, for not killing your husband. Let's go. Let's go. The bars are getting smaller. Right in the middle. Watching 48 is the over under. $45.50 target.
Order canceled.
No fill. Oh my God. I put it on a right. It's pink, and it just went. Pfft. Oh my goodness. There's your target. There's your target. Oh. Good job, guys. Yeah, I balked. I balked for a fraction of a second, then I put the order in and it said, oh, it's you again. Ah, you again. You. No. No. This is what the trade looks like. So many no fills. You guys took that. That was good. Good. It was real obvious to me. They're leaning into that bad boy, failing at 50 with all your wicks, right? And they're just like, "Oh, but wait, there's more," right? Now we kind of need a reset. Got 8 minutes till the stream ends. I'm excited. I got to start a new pad of paper. This is the stuff that I get excited about. We've done so many coaching calls. I had to buy another 8 sheets, 8 pads, because we're about to do some coaching calls here, folks. If you're ready to get off that plateau that you're on, okay, click those links. Whoops. If you're an MFT member already, lifetime, or have had a one-on-one call with me already, email us at contact@sageft.com for your discount link. Yeah, that's a good one, guys. That's a good one. 48s. Let's go. 43 has 488 contracts. Now they just split them between 3/4 and 3/2. 45's got 400. All right, let's go ahead and get this the morning session review done here. Let's get it out of the way, everybody. Hold on one second here. All right, traders, welcome to the morning session review for the live trading desk. I am SageFT. I am the moderator and head trader, head coach of the live trading desk. This chart explains it all. When this thing flipped short last night at 11:06 p.m. Eastern time, let's follow it through, folks. It has not looked back. All right, so now then we would think, okay, well, everyone should be really, really green. All right, now I'm going to bring in the quagmire, the conundrum, right? We all know that we're supposed to, when it's deep red, we all know that we're supposed to wait for the pullback and take the trade. Okay, but what happens is people are waiting not long enough. Right, they're getting in early on the first what they believe as the signal, and then they're getting stopped out. And then what happens is they're getting stopped out, and they're not re-entering the trade. So then when the real trade comes here, they've already been stopped out twice, and they're frustrated or whatever it is. So the lesson that we want to learn, and I want to show everybody here, is sometimes you have to wait for a bigger bounce. Wait for it to go back into position one. And look, yes, it's not the easiest thing to trade. People think, oh, here's what people think. They'll look back at the chart and go, oh my God, you probably made so much money. No, few made tons of money. 66% green, we had 66 votes. That's really good. However, when it's narrow range, you guys are hitting the 83% success rate. So where's the disconnect in the 17% that are fumbling this trade? The disconnect, folks, teachable moment here. The disconnect is not waiting long enough. I know you're like, well, I wait too long and it just goes right by me. Okay, good. How does it make you feel? Right? Write it down. That's what we're looking for. All right, so now if we go back and we look at the chart with candlesticks on it, okay, we can just go like this. Here's every moment that we've been available. Rejection of the 68 to 72, and then you wait. And okay, we mapped out Mancini, Adam Mancini 4 on X, okay? 68.72 is the over under, okay? 68, 72, fail. Then the pattern resumes and you start taking them, okay? Rejection of the 200, rejection of the VWAP, that's the location. This was the entry, right? All right, it's just going to be a quick review today. I've got 3 minutes till my first call. We are starting to book calls. Ladies and gentlemen, on X, if you are not with your coach, why not? I'm going to leave it right there for you. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to end this review. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. in the live trading desk. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, make sure your notifications bell's turned on so you can hear when we get new videos, which is every single day. And then we stream 5 days a week. I hope everybody has a great evening. Thank you. Thank you, and good night.
Recording in progress.